The music ended while I was mid-bite of my breakfast burrito. I'm not ready yet. Hello, Philip. How you going, mate? I'll see you. Oh no, I'm not there. Whoopsie. There we go. I'm here now. I'm a professional streamer. I start when I'm ready. Still have a 1 minute timer left. No! It says go time, it must be go time. When the song ends, we begin. That's alright, I'm here now. Don't stress about it. How you going, Philip? You going alright? You doing okay? I want to wake up a little bit earlier for my European fam. Because I've been missing out recently. We can't have that. Even if we can just pop by and have a quick yarn, that's the good stuff. That's what we want. You do sound like you have something in your mouth. I was literally eating a breakfast burrito. I was munching down. I was ready to go. I was going to do that to have to wake up. Oh, excuse me. I was going to do that, have to wake up at 7:30, so I want to get around 8 hours of sleep tonight. Fair enough. Well, I got 8 hours technically because I went to bed at like 9:30 and I woke up at 5:30. That's 8 hours, isn't it? Sure as hell felt like 8 hours. It was fucking cold. Like, let it be said, Australia, we're definitely coming into winter. The things you do for us. You're welcome, honey. Kinda helps that the cafe up the road was open so I could walk up and get my coffee. That was a pretty good reason. Lane! I literally came by to say hi. That's all cool. That's no stress at all. I'm eating my breakfast burrito. So once I finish this, I'll start playing the game. Oh, guys, let me tell you. Halo 4? It's a bad game. Bad Halo game. Big hugs, Lane. Big hugs. It's the other way around for us. Yesterday it was almost 25 degrees Celsius outside. That's a good day. Well, I think this morning was a low of 16 degrees, which isn't super cold, but it's crisp. So normally our summers, when they're a proper bad summer, they'll get up to like 40s. It's not a great time. Good news, I managed to run a game on the laptop they gave me. It's Disco Elysium. Hooray! The good game. You know another game you could run, Lane? Baldur's Gate. Disco Elysium indeed seems to be well optimized like they promised. My god, a developer backing up their promises? Say it ain't so. Bruh, I'd be dead. You got no idea, Philip. It is fucking... It's rough. That's why we got so many beaches. I played Baldur's Gate like 7 times. My god. My god. She's a veteran. Sorry. Alright, I've successfully eaten breakfast burrito. That was a fucking good burrito, just quietly. Had a bit of feta on there, cheese, avocado, ham. Right then. Your entire country / island is a beach. Not just island or country, my good sir. Continent. Australia hereby classes as an entire continent, I believe. Although we are in the larger continent of Oceania. Oceania. What a fucking stupid, name. Oceania. The ocean part. Just some parts from the coast and others, yeah. Like the middle of the country. Fuck being there when it's summer. Winter? Absolutely. I'm down. Summer? Get fucked. I've seen the sweltering dry heat of northern Australia. Fuck that noise. Like, did you know there's other parts of Australia aside from the one where I live? For some reason, you gendering me correctly is so affirming. Thank you. Don't you even fucking worry about it, Lane. I gotcha. I gotcha, honey. You know that. It's always the little things. Always the little things. Yeah, you're right. It's the little things. Like, hey, small win for me yesterday. Did up my resume. It's looking pretty fucking alright now. I can pretty much lie to the interviews and say, yes, I know how to sell. What do you think I am, a pleb? We've talked about this before. I have family in Perth. Yeah, the other part of Australia. It's like, oh, what are the parts people talk about? Victoria, New South Wales, Queensland. Then there's the rest of the country. Great job. Thanks, Lane. Yeah, I did up my resume tomorrow. I had to go through a bit of stress because it didn't want to export properly from the OneDrive that I was editing on. OneDrive's fucking shocking, bro. Like, actually terrible. But it's okay. I downloaded some no-name free version of Word, so yeah, here we are now. Oh yeah. Writing CV was fucking stress. Oh, bet. OpenOffice or Google Docs works. For me, usually. Fair enough. I normally use LibreOffice, but it was having some fuckery trying to open the exported or saved version of the resume on my desktop. And it was having some fuckery to fully open it and not make it look extremely weird. So I just downloaded another program to fix it, and now it's fixed. So don't have to worry about it. Oh, I suppose I should start the game soon, shouldn't I? Start that game. That game right there next to me. Yes, that game specifically. God, it's bad. God, it's bad. I was having a rough go of it yesterday, let me tell you. Oh, it was not a fun time for your boy. I think I managed 2 hours on stream and that was it. Oh, it's the part of the song that I like. Just because it's ambient, scary. Also, just quietly, where's my search bar? I found, okay, hang with me on this, fam. You know how I'm doing, oh, I can't even remember the name of the song. You know how I'm doing a fucking video for ye old good, Control, right? I found the, most randomly banger song that I can possibly use for like the teaser of that video. Oh my god, it's so cool. Like, actually a clapper. The caliber of song that I found. Oh, my fam. I gotta tell you, it's pretty fucking alright. Okay. Let me just crank this up. I'm gonna raise the background volume all the way up because you need to hear this as I hear it when I play it, because it is fucking yummy. Okay, are you ready? It's only 30 seconds and there's a part I think I can edit out. But just imagine, with your boy's editing prowess, editing bits and pieces of Control to this shit. How fucking cool does that sound? What? Say what? Oh my god, it sounds beautiful. Like, oh. Good stuff. Yeah, I don't like that song. What in the post-Zimmer hell is this? That is trailer music, my good man. Trailer music I found and said, hey, I can edit to that. That'll be easy. So just imagine every time there's a bass hit, cut in, and when it ends, cut out. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Find a song with hissing too? Well, the guy who made that song does a bunch of other, like, 30-second trailer things and, like, minute-and-a-half TV spot music. And they're all non-copyright, so might have a peruse of his channel and see what I can dredge up. Chances are it'll be pretty fucking fire, you know what I'm saying? Chances are it'll be very fucking baller indeed. A lot of hiss in this game. You're not wrong, Lane, you're not wrong. Stop the music, I need to start the game. Actually, keep the music going until the game starts. So, what is your opinion on the Halo series so far? It is both emblematic of the change it brought to the genre and industry, and also a very good showcase of how not to handle a series that runs for close to 2 decades. Like, the change from baseline Halo to Infinite has not been drastic enough to justify the series lasting this long, in my opinion. Okay, stop. Oh, I also sent some copyright-free music that sounds similar to Halo in the music channel. I'm going to nab that music because in my researching of Halo 4, it would appear that the artist, the composer who did the soundtrack, is very, very much a fan of copywriting any YouTube video that has a sliver of his music in there. So if I play the music at any point during my Halo 4 video, boom, copyright. Excellent. Not how I like to do it. So that's not going to happen. So I will need some stuff that is similar to Halo, but also not Halo. Yeah. I don't like it when composers copyright their shit. Like, fair enough. It's your work. You should be recognized for it. But if I'm literally going to bring you up by name in the video, I think that's your credit due. Also, I paid for the fucking thing. I paid for an independent license to play the game, and it is my right as a critic to criticize said thing that I paid for. If you don't want me to criticize it, give it to me for free and I'll still rip it to fucking shreds. But anyway. Yeah, overall opinion of Halo. Emblematic of the change it brought to the industry and genre, and also a showcase of why you need to change the formula drastically as a series rolls along. I feel like it's a very good example of the rule of 3. Like you had your 3 games, that's it, series done. Cut it off. Done, right there. You want more content, keep adding it to the multiplayer. But every game that's come out after Halo 3 just feels like tire spinning. And now that we're up to Halo 4, this is where the bad shit starts coming in. This is when someone else goes to tackle the IP, and they tried to change it, but in the wrong direction. I can show you what I mean, right? So, all the armor in Halo, when Bungie was at the helm, right? There's your CE armor, there's 2 Anniversary, 3 ODST, and that's my dude out of Reach, right? You notice how all the armor looks, you know, like armor's meant to be? Covering the body? Pretty chunky looking, right? It's got a bit of character to it, a lot of hard angles, not very smooth at all. Are you guys following? You with me on this? Because this is like my main sticking point that I'm going to hammer fucking home as long as 343 is making Halos. It's like, yeah, even the one that I can customize myself, that's still recognizable as like a Halo unit. Like, yeah, that's out of Halo. Easy. Let's show you a helmet, a single helmet that 343 put into the Halo Reach customization, and you tell me if it fits with this aesthetic that Halo under Bungie is going for. What the fuck is that? What's that? What the fuck is that? That one, that still fits, but this... Why? Why? This is my point. Like, as long as 343 is at the helm, they're just adding in weird shit. They're going in the wrong direction to change Halo. Like, again, Halo Reach, chunky armor. CE, chunky armor. Either version of 2, chunky armor. 3, chunky armor. 3, ODST, chunky armor. Like, this is an average dude. This is Joe Blow from down the street. Chunky armor. Halo 4. Look at that high-end sci-fi shit. Like, fair enough. Halo is a sci-fi setting. I understand this. But it's also a low sci-fi setting. You've got fucking, you know, slip gates and warp travel and all that. This looks like something where I would expect genuine intergalactic conflicts, not just something that's happening in the same fucking solar system. Like, that chest plate ain't covering shit, bro. What is this here for? This is doing nothing for you as for protection, my bro. Let's change it. Let's say what we got. Let's go. Where's the... Here. Let's use... Where's the ODST orbital? Oh. Oh my god, such differences with these models of chess piece. Oh my god, look at that. Absolutely, these are protecting me from frontal fire, as a chess piece is normally meant to do. Like, can you guys see the point I'm trying to make here? This armor design, emblematic of what 343 done to Halo. They've tried to make it clean and aesthetically pleasing. It's not meant to be fucking clean. It's meant to be hard shit. If you wanted my opinion on it, and I know you guys didn't ask, but hey, I'm the streamer, you're the listener. You grab Halo as we understand it to be. Sci-fi, big war, action, good stuff. Yep, sure. And you take the basic premise that we had in Reach, which was to make it more grounded and gritty, and then you turn that up to 11. Show it from the perspective of your average trooper again, your ODST, or your Marine even. And make the Covenant actually fucking scary. Like when you round the corner and there's a brute, you shit yourself and you run. You don't try and fight it because you're just an average dude. Master Chief can fight it, because he's 7'2" technically, inside of the lore. That is a 7'2" genetically and mechanically augmented super soldier. he can take on Covenant. Look at him, he's fucking big. Average Joe? Most average Joes aren't 7'2" and genetically augmented. A Halo game where the Covenant actually pose a threat to your character, and stuff like the Grunts and the Jackals are like sort of the only thing you can take on. If you round a corner and see an elite or a brute, or god forbid a fucking hunter, you dip out and you start legging it. You guys get what I'm going for, right? I explain this shit pretty well sometimes. But yeah. That problem, emblematic of what's going on in Halo 4. Anyway. God, I like bitching, don't I? What type of character do you have in Halo 4? In Halo 4, according to lore, God forbid me, of all people, ripping the lore card out, you control a Spartan 4, which is 2 generations ahead in technology from old Master Chief that we always play as. And you're also an adult who's had the augmentations put into their body and then had a suit of armor thrown on. So you're a fully grown adult, you've got the augments, and you're ready to get ripping. Master Chief, by reference, is a Spartan 2. He was abducted from his home when he was 6 years old, and then genetically and mechanically augmented at 6 years old, as he was growing up as well, to become a super soldier. The Spartan 4s were just normal people up until they hit the Spartan 4 program when they were adults, and then became a Spartan. Master Chief, at 16-year-old, beat 3 people to death in a gym. You see, this is not reflective, right? Like the Spartan program, in my mind, I could be wrong, the Spartan program, in my mind, is a measure to be taken because you know you're losing the war and you need a soldier that can just full fucking send it. Right? Like, we are losing badly. We need a super soldier that we can just drop into a battle and say, yep, that battle's probably cool now. Whereas the Spartan 4s, they've already got their combat experience. They already know what they're doing. Let's just strap them into a suit of armor. Special forces? Yeah, sure. Whatever you want to call them. But the whole idea of a Spartan, a super soldier, a last resort sort of measure, loses all of its charm when you bring in the 4s. It's just, oh, who do we need to select for the Spartan program? Oh, just any soldier with a half-decent record. Are they an adult? Sick. We can put the augments in them, off we go. Whereas with the Spartan 2s, we need to find, like, genetically compatible kids so we can fucking splice their genes and make them fucking super soldiers. That adds so much more weight to be playing as a Spartan. Like a Spartan 2 rather than a modern day Spartan. If you play as a modern day Spartan, excellent. You're fucking special forces like every other shooter on the planet. A Spartan back in the day when you're playing as Chief, you something special. You're actually special. But no, don't get that in new ones. Anyway, I'm bitching a lot. Damn. I have strong feelings on this matter. And I probably won't bring it up anywhere in the Halo videos, but I have strong feelings on the matter. As you might be able to guess. Anyway, let me flip the notebook over. We'll see. Also, warning everyone before I actually hit resume, this version of Halo has some god-awful compression going on. Like, auditory, there's bad shit. There's bad jujus. There's bad jujus. Not good. There is some actual heinous sound compression going on in this game. Like, actually, I can just fucking show you. Hang on, we're switching screens. Sorry to rip you out of your viewing experience, but I need to show you this. If I'm gonna show you like shoddy audio compression, y'all gonna need to see this. Bear with me, I just need to make a folder. Okay. Oh, I should probably stop recording. Oop! Oops, he's an idiot. Seems like this infamous Hellfire dude. Bit of a nitwit. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, let's shut you down for a moment. Alright, so
Did he get back to work?
He's probably not alone. We should be careful.
okay. I'm gonna raise this up, and you guys are gonna fucking see this shit. Use your ears and just listen to how god-awful this sound compression is.
How long was I out?
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Like, yeah, sounding fine, sounding fine, sounding fine. This is all good.
What's that?
Sensor scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
Bit crackly, but okay, we're still good, we're still good, we're still good.
Directly above us. The elevator doors look sealed tight.
This fucking part.
Be careful. Because some areas might have lost pressure.
Right.
Chief, watch out!
I can hear the distortion. I can hear the distortion from that compression. I'm not going crazy. You guys can hear that as well, right? Like, you can hear that. Which means they could have fucking heard it when they were making the game. This shit should not make it through testing. Like,
Didn't realize the ship had deteriorated so badly.
I should be the last dude talking about when it comes to compressing your audio, because I do it in every fucking video for my voice. It ain't this fucking bad. Ugh. You see what I'm working with? Ugh. Anyway. Sorry, let me just get back on track for y'all. I'm sorry. Ugh. Bitching and moaning. Something I do regularly. Sorry, I feel strongly about some things, and shit audio is one of them. Oh, good God. Whoop, not that one. Anyway. Might just be too bass boosted. Yeah, it's just... I can hear it. If me, your homie, of all people, can distinguish a fuck up in a video game, something has very much gone wrong. Because I'm not a smart boy. I'll be the first one to tell you. I ain't no smart cookie. I go alright sometimes, but by and large, bit of a dumbass. But if I can tell you that there's some flaky fucking audio in your game, oh boy, you need to go back to the drawing board. Like this isn't a cheap company. This is Microsoft we're talking about. Microsoft. Chances are the computer you're using right now is running their operating system. They've got the money to hire good audio engineers. Fuck it. Hey, Microsoft, hire me. I'll do a better fucking job than whoever mixed this shit. Sorry. I feel passionately about this. Let us play game, shall we? Let us continue with our experience of Halo 4, shall we? Shall we proceedeth along? Anyway. Also, I have the subtitles on, but they're a little bit gown. Gonna move myself up a little bit.
Stay low. Recon sortie heading this way.
Hi, Claire.
The ship looks
I feel
intact.
passionately. Yes.
Something tells me that's only because the Didact wanted it that way.
This is Lasky to UNSC Infinity. We're up to an extra bad guys down here. Does anyone read?
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC Forward Under Dawn. We're on station, ready to assist.
Negative copy. Sounded like you said forward at the dawn. Come in.
Signal's bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
Light up their friend or foe tags. We're gonna need something to zero in on.
Righto. Did I come into chat about you complaining about your favorite video game? Favorite? You word it very strongly.
Painting the closest one on your side.
Oh, good night, Lane. Have good sleeps, you fucking beautiful girl. Shut up, you. I'm trying to talk to chat. Ooh, I should lower that again. Have good sleeps, Lane. We love you. Take it easy. We love you. Have a good one. We love you. And so... Bro, shut the fuck up. And so, we move.
They must not have received his distress call.
Also, yes, I was complaining about how I feel about Halo because it's fucking bullshit, bro.
One of them's an officer. Checking
Oh.
the AFF tag.
My beautiful. My baby.
The tag IDs him as Jimenez, Paolo J.
And Lasky's still out there somewhere.
Paulo Jimenez. Why has it only got 14, not 15? SMH. Oh, it's good. Two fucking shots is all it took for me to realize that the DMR is good. General reminder to all those watching, I am playing this on heroic. Just of things that pose a threat to me in this game, the crawlers aren't really one of them. That fucking thing, however. Come here, bitch. Yeah. I'm installing my second SSD. Wish me luck. Claire, dangerous. She's living dangerously today. What sort of SSD? We need details. You can't just say SSD and leave the computer nerd fucking hanging with that info. Is it an M.2? Is it a 4th gen? Is it a 3rd gen? Is it a PCIe? Is it a 2.5? What are we talking about? Ooh, a shotgun. Oh, that was chunky. That was a very nice. Oh, that was some chunk. I liked the sound of that shotgun. Samsung 970 Evo Plus M2, 1 TB. Ooh. A hefty boy indeed. Shotgun? Man's dead. He's dead too.
Hold on. What was that he dropped on the ground over there?
Promethean vision.
This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
Oh. I got fucking sniped, bro. Envy me. Oh my god, jealous. Truly.
Hold up. What was that he dropped on
Truly,
the ground?
that is a case of some big jellies.
This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
I just straight up sniped that fucker out of the air. Beauty. Anyone else? No? Fucking good. Sit down and shut the fuck up. Yes. Yes. It the gun to go pew. Got quite a bit of birthday money this year. Yeah, for a fucking NVMe. I hope you did. Not because you don't deserve it, but because an NVMe, fucking expensive. You know what? I'm on side with this shotgun. It's got hefty action, does good damage up close, like it fucking should. I'm on side. All you need to do to get me to like a weapon is make it sound like it's a weapon and not just a fucking pea shooter. Because if it sounds like a fucking pea shooter, I'm not gonna like it, am I? Oh, I missed.
Last you've been through here. Recently by the time.
Time to play. Yeet. Give me the bolt shot. Key difference between the Promethean weapons and the human weapons are the human weapons are much more accurate. And don't feel shit to use. There was a suppressor back here. Yoink! Yeah, come right up to me, I dare. Yep. Yep.
I've got another IFF tab, but as far as I can tell, we're moving into a choke point. This may end up as a dead end.
Bitch. So you're saying it still takes place in our own solar system? Yes. Oh, solar system? No. Galaxy? Definitely. Like, the Forward Unto Dawn was so fucking adrift somewhere. So the story goes, after the events of Halo 3, the Forward Unto Dawn, the ship we were on, got cut off in a slip space rupture. So we are currently
Friend or foe tag,
somewhere.
where's whoever it belongs to? They're friendlies.
Multiple IDs. Howdy. Sporting fours.
Afraid we're gonna have to give you an IOU on that welcome home party. Tom Lasky, first officer of the Infinity. Never thought I'd see you again.
Seal her up.
This part.
I thought you'd be taller.
Proceeds to be in a cutscene where he looks like a very tall motherfucker.
Commander, radio's hot.
Like, recognize your fucking betters. It's like, sure, you're a Spartan as well. Absolutely, I get it.
Infinity.
John has been fighting since he turned 20, bro.
Repeat, all birds are down.
He's been fighting for like 40 years at this point. He ain't fucking around no more.
Affirmative, sir, but we're gonna need a bus out of here.
You were sent on a scouting run in the middle of an attack on the ship.
The captain thought Infinity could provide us cover and hold off the attack at the same time.
Sir, we'll never get the wounded back to the ship on foot.
Destiny 2 armor looking ass. Yeah, you're not wrong.
I don't know if it's too soon to ask you for a favor, but we're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick. I don't suppose you're any good at clearing LZs.
On occasion.
I like
I'll
it.
send out an all clear once the area is secured.
I like it.
A topographical scan of the area shows a break in the foliage north of here. Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
Wait, no, one sec, gotta find the game. Waiting. Bug off. So, do you got more ammo for this gun specifically? Excellent. Your CO's fucking dead, you pleb. Fuck you. That man's gonna die. So, while you're here, Philip and Claire, I have a very dumb's idea. I have a very big dum-dum idea
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our
for an event once the Halo series is concluded and I release the big boy cut. So the plan goes that when I finish making the Halo series and release the big boy cut, we have ourselves a nice long stream of me just playing Halos back to back.
Find some cover.
Eat shit.
The Marines got trapped trying to get through these doors. Look for an interface.
Hey, there's the big one. I hit the power button afterwards and panic. I forgot I unplugged it. Oh, Claire.
Open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
That sure is an idea. I know, right? What an idea, indeed. Woo! I remember this gun. I'm about to die. Uh-oh.
Good time. How close are we?
Got it. Passageway's unlocked. Come and get me.
She's fragmenting. But yeah, idea for after Halo is finished, just do an end-to-end run of the Master Chief Saga.
The hatch's security was more difficult than
Just do
I
like
expected.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, infinite.
Not all right.
6 games, 1 sitting.
About it is all right.
Play it on easy because time is money and
Wait, what's
I'm
he
running out of
doing?
time.
Covenant?
They're working with the Prometheans?
This is where the game starts becoming real painful. Eat shit. That was funny.
I'm shocked how quickly the Didact has unified these covenants.
I'm shocked at how much this fucking grunt's annoying me right now. I'm dead. Man, that was really nice.
Knight! Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
They're working with the Prometheans?
Oh, missed him. Good night, Philip. MBR or GBT? Huh? What?
I'm shocked how quickly the Didact has unified these covenants.
What are you talking about, Claire? Yeah, you make no sense, woman. Rifle. Some way of initializing the disk before I can access it. But I don't know. Oh, GPT, General Partition. If that's what I think it means. Fuck. What?
Cortana to Lasky. LZ is secured.
Roger that, Cortana. I'll give you the coordinates. Mayday! Mayday! Code red! Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge. They're outside the hatch! Doors breached! Doors breached! All units return to Infinity immediately. That's an order. Chief,
That's an
I'm redirecting the
order.
Force to Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, you have tactical command of the forward assault force. Rendezvous with those men and take back that ship.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Chief. Lasky out.
All right then. I'll get him going.
This is Pelican 595.
Master boot record or Goody partition table? I don't know. I don't know. When I install a new driver, just fucking hope it turns on. That's all I normally do. I know I went to Device Manager and split the partition on my latest NVMe that I put in there. Oh yeah, Philip, you know how you said you were jealous of Claire's NVMe 1 terabyte? How would it make you feel if I told you I got 3 of them in my computer? I think I've got 3 of them in my computer. Hang on, I need to check how much. You're an SSD. You're the hard drive. You're the external. Sorry, I've got 2. So I got 2 M.2s and then a hard drive. I think 2 is all I can fit in my motherboard. Excuse me, hiccups.
Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot.
Who needs a reticle?
Weapons free, Chief. Let him have it!
Righto then.
Good to go, Chief. Let's show these Spartans how it's done.
Yeah, you getting on or what? Come on, bitch, I'm waiting. Let's go. What's hitting me? Yeah, I got 2 M.2s and one of them split in half to make 2 partitions. So technically I've got 3 question mark? Depends how you want to judge it. He clipped me. Scorpion tank for win, though. Not even surprised. I did it! Good job, Claire. You installed an SSD. Good stuff. If it's the one I'm thinking of, should be pretty fucking quick, too. I'll let you know ahead of time, Claire. It's not going to improve your load times worth shit. So if that's why you bought it, refund. Nah, it wasn't load times. Good. Well, okay then. Hello, Ghosty. Ghosty Goo. Come out. Thank you. There's just so much shit on here. I want to be able to add more games without worrying about uninstalling stuff. Oh, you mean that thing that I very much told you was a concern for me, even though I've got shit tons of storage space? No way, say it, sir. I missed him. Shame.
Commander, the hangar bay doors are sealed tight.
On you get, Spartans. Let's go fucking hunting. To be fair, I bought this before you told me that, so my reasoning stands. Hang on, I need to get an actual reference for the card you got. I'm pausing the game for this. Samsung Evo 970 Plus. If it's one of the Gen 4 cards, I'm going to be very impressed. It is, in fact, not one of the Gen 4s. That's okay. I expected nothing less from a pleb. Also, I don't have what I'm guessing is about 1.5 in video data. More like 1.9, but sure. That's literally what the 2 terabyte drive is for, just so I can hold my fucking video data for when I'm editing.
Master Chief, this is Captain Del Rio. Lasky just radioed. You picked a hell of a time to rejoin us.
You're welcome.
Sir, what's our status?
That satellite took down the ship's defenses and is extracting data from the ship's mainframes as we speak.
Can we break the connection?
Main point of contact's on the ship's upper hull. The fastest route is through the maintenance causeway. There's a Mantis, docked.
I hate you with the passion of 1,000 suns. Huh? That's okay.
You'll need the extra firepower. Time is wasted. Let's roll out. Ready?
Mantis. I love how they make this Mantis armor to be a mad big reveal, and it's just, it's not all that. Like, that ain't it, fam. This,
The hatch to the maintenance causeway is
you're gonna make a mech, do it properly, please. And if you're gonna introduce said fucking mech, make sure it's actually got a little bit of oomph behind its shots.
Not doing Infinity any good down here if the Didact's linked in from the outer hull.
Woman, I am fighting to get there. Shut your mouth. I just had a TikTok hit 15,000 views. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Claire, you're officially in with the kids. One of these lingos. Hey, it's Ali. How you going, bro? Hope you're doing well, bro. Good to see you. You catch us playing a bit of Halo. God forbid. Hope you had a good Ramadan, Ali. It's been a minute since I seen you. The Mantis feels weird. Just like this whole walking thing feels strange. Like it's... the legs are separate to the body, and they're just snapping too. They're not actually rotating. Am I being hypercritical? Maybe. Is it with a reason? Potentially. Yeah, I was focused on school a bit and felt kind of depressed. Fair enough. So I cut out mostly everyone in my life, but I started to get back in my old habit. Hey, sometimes old habit is what you need. What are you here now, fam?
We're on it, Commander. Cortana out.
Chonka, 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 chonka. Credit to him. At least the mech feels heavy, I guess. Even though it is a bit of a shit mech.
See the jammers. 3 of them. Shoot them down. First jammer disabled. That's 2.
Confirm the Mantis is a little bit overpowered.
That's it. Jammers neutralized.
So I heard you moved. Yeah, I have moved, not state or anything. I've just basically I've moved down the street for all intents and purposes.
Master Chief, the rate that thing's searching our systems just doubled. I think it knows what you're up to.
The Didact's not letting go without a fight.
Get the missile launchers online, bro. They're missile launchers. Could be wrong. No. I did in fact move. You have heard correct. But I've more moved across the street, so to speak. It's not a drastic move by any measure. Probably the most drastic thing I've done recently is look for a new job.
Them off. A few more minutes.
Someone at Bungie, or rather 343, thought this section would be a challenge. Gotta do some chores. All good, Claire. See you later. What happened to your old job? Oh, just not getting paid enough, bro. Like, management. I asked management for full-time employment, and they basically said, sure, we'll give you full-time employment. We just need to see the effort from you. We know you've been with the company for 5 years, but we just need to see the effort from you. So you got to hit these targets. And I was like, okay, I'll try and hit these targets. And then about a week later, I did the math on how much I would actually be getting paid if I got the full-time work, and it's just not worth it. Like, my job title is salesperson, right? Salesperson, to sell stuff. Full-time, I would have been getting just under 45 grand Australian before tax. After tax, it's more like 41. That's not accounting for weekends or public holiday or anything. That is 38 hours a week. And I don't break 50k. But they want me to show up for that wage. And not only do they want me to show up for that wage, they want me to work to earn that wage, if that makes sense. Like, not, oh, you've been with the company 5 years, reward your loyalty. Hey, work harder for us. So, your homie, now that he's got an actual fair amount of sales experience under his belt, we're gonna dip out and go work for some people who actually want to give us some money for my effort. Like yesterday, I literally yesterday put in an application for a place selling sofas because one of their key taglines was, excellent employee performance is driven by employer generosity. We'll pay you for performing well. Yes, that's exactly what I want. If I'm doing my job, fucking pay me for it.
Where the hell did those things come from?
It's possible that they're native to Requiem, or whatever counts as native for a Forerunner AI.
We've never seen this type of offensive reaction from any of the other installations.
Other installations.
Mr. Lasky.
Infinity's mission has been to locate the remaining Halo rings and establish permanent bases to study them for decommission. We got locations up and running around installations 5 and 3, but lately they've run into some setbacks.
A science team got
I know a bit about furniture. My dad owns a furniture store. Ooh.
This
Well, I just know that when I briefly researched the company, the smallest, most basic looking lounge I could find was worth $3,000, so fuck it, why not? Because with my method of thinking, right, even if my salary is like 60, 65 grand, excellent. If I make one sale, right, one sale of the cheapest thing I can sell and the commission is 1%, that's $35. 35? Fuck me.
You mean we're leaving?
Sir, Infinity drove the Didact back. He's vulnerable.
He isn't the only one. You know, I think you, of all people, would appreciate the benefit of living to fight another day.
We're talking money. We're talking being paid properly for a job done, Raven. How are you? I applied for a new job yesterday. That's what I did. That's why we're on the topic of money. I went in and I said, hey, I can fucking sell shit. And then my brain thought, hey, if they've got a decent commission structure, my good God. I'm good, love. Oh, that's great. Good, Raven. Good. Here's a tip. Whoever wants to buy something off the floor, tell them a higher price, then say the best you can do is the original price. I see you, Ali. I see you've had some sales training yourself. What's the best... Here. Trivia question. What's the best opening question you can ask someone as they're walking up to you for a sale? Because the way I normally handle it is, oh, hey mate, how you going? Name's Tez. What can I help you with? Shake the hand. I've opened it up. I've introduced myself to the customer, and I've given them a hand to make physical contact to let them know I'm a chill motherfucker. So, oh, I'm just looking, as an example, oh, I'm just looking for a pair of headphones. Oh, did your old set break, or are you just looking for something new? Or... old set's just not cutting it anymore. What was your old set? What made you? What did you like about it so much? And then you keep the ball rolling. No, don't ask them any yes or no questions.
Assessment of the terrain.
Biggest tip for selling: don't ask any yes or no questions. Just get them to feed the info to you. Like you know the old, sell me this pen. What do you like about the pen? It's got some nice weight to it. Looks sleek, elegant. Well, what made you buy this pen? How long have you had it for? You know, questions like this. So, oh, I had this pen for 3 years. Oh, so you need something with a bit more longevity. Well, maybe we should look at one that's carved out of wood for you.
I don't know about you, but
Because wood's still got the same sort of sleek, stylish aesthetic, and you look at someone's desk, you don't envision a wood pen to be there. You envision metal, because metal's common. Anyway. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee now. Like, if I get this job at this sofa place, we're looking to replace our couch. Oh, what did you like about your last couch? Was it soft? Is it because it was made of leather, or because it was nice and big so you could lay down on it? What am I working with? Hey, Huge, how you going? I see you, fam. Welcome on in.
Sarah Palmer in Infinity CIC. Commander Lasky's waiting for you on the Mammoth.
So how would you go about trying to advise laser pointing wooden pen? Well, it's good for presentations. If you're in the boardroom presenting to investors or your fellow co-workers for a shoot, you could just simply rip out your pen, point at the slides, you know, and then when your co-workers critique and give feedback on said presentation, boom, flick the pen around, clicky click, hang on, write that shit down in your notebook. Boom, laser pointer wooden pen for the win. I'm by no means an expert salesperson. I actually think I'm pretty shit.
Well, someone's overcompensating.
The big...
Foxtrot 766 to Spartan Palmer. We're finally in the air.
This is the big... Yoink.
Chief.
It's destructible. Ain't no way your cat will destroy this one would be my go-to.
Couple of particle cannons before we can get to the command post.
Chief, Palmer again. The Mammoth's got jetpacks on board. If I were down there, I'd want one.
Oh, so you're talking about your job? Yeah, Huger. Recently applied for new jobs because, as you would probably know, current place not valuing your boy that much. I usually do this. Good morning, how you doing? Smile. So what can I help you with? Sofa, love seat, armchair, or a sectional? Multiple choice. Good. Good.
Okay, Gypsy, time to work for it. Let's shake some dirt.
Yeah. I normally try to be like as casually professional as I can when talking to customers. Just, hey, how you going? Name's Tez. What can I help you out with? Or if I don't do the name's Tez handshake thing, I'll ask them partway through the conversation as I'm explaining the product. Like, sorry, what was your name? Because when I know their name, boom, call them by their name rather than just sir, ma'am, or just running with the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? There's a way about it. Dead. Did I just hear a motherfucker say, come at me, bro? I hate this. Always give them different types of choices, so there could be a better chance of them buying. That's what I learned. Yeah. Giving them options and letting them sort of stumble into their own answer. So this is continuing from yesterday's stream? Yes. Yes, it is. We finished one level in your absence, Raven. But we're very much on track. Oh. Whoops. So it's a Wolf of Wall Street kind of job where you have to convince people. Yeah. Like, people will walk into the shop knowing what they want to buy. Your job is to convince them to buy the right thing. That's what sales is, effectively. And it's funny you bring up old mate Wolf of Wall Street there, Huger, because he's actually got a very good idea of how to sell stuff. Sell me this pen. That's his concept. Sell me this pen. I'll get this bastard eventually. Gosh, it seems very bang bang. Is extremely bang bang. I don't like Halo 4 as much as I like the rest of the Halos, for the record. How'd you just die? The big Wraith, the tank that I didn't kill, bopped me. I also started investing in stocks, so I gained like $3,000 from putting in 50. Yeah, that's the idea to stocks. So long as you can walk out with more than you've put in, you're winning. As the old line of thought goes.
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down.
Kill. Dead. It's dead.
Railgun reloading. All right, Master Chief, we're clear. Minimax at your disposal. Take out that particle cannon.
Well, I will once it fucking reloads. G. Kill it. Woo! Big bum.
Nicely done, Chief.
Railgun reloading.
Life is mostly risks. If you don't want to take a risk, you won't win in life. Not saying you're not winning though. Hey, Huger, I see your tip.
Moving on to secondary battle position, but
Yeah, stocks aren't for everyone. It can very much be a luck of the draw, hit or miss sort of thing. It's like if you walk in with $10, you might walk out with 1. And it's almost entirely dependent on... Here's the thing about stocks, right? It's entirely dependent on things that are outside of your control, which I think is what sketches people out about it. It's like, oh, I could invest in stocks, or I could play it safe and just have money. But the trade-off is, oh, if I invest in stocks, then there's the chance I could get rich off it.
Railgun reloading.
Which is sort of the biggest criticism for the stock market as a whole. It's just, there's a chance you can get money. There's no guarantee you'll make profit. There's a chance you might get some money. I'll get that son of a bitch.
Force field. Barricading the far side of this canyon. I'm seeing 3 power sources. Shut them down so the mammoth can move through.
Plus 1250, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing about stocks. Whatever you gain, you can lose just as quickly. Again, risks. This is why normally in Australia, I don't know what it's like for other countries. In Australia, we have this thing called a super fund, which is basically your retirement money. Let me get more things. See, me losing 500 plus would send me into a panic attack, so probably not wise. Probably for the best you don't do the investing. Oh, there's guns here. Guns. A walkie talkie. I mean, that was just hanging out. Ah, we'll go on foot. Fuck it. And the guy said if it's high risk equals lose, or low risk lose what you invested, I guess. Pretty much. My father works with Sauce, and for one of man, it's high risk, low risk approach you can take. Yep, that's pretty much it. So, like I was saying, with your super in Australia, which is again essentially your retirement fund, you normally get the option of either low risk or high risk index, as we call them. Investing in the index is like the top 100 companies or so inside of Australia. Wraith. That Wraith can come tango. Yeah, ready. Hello, boys. That was a good shot. I probably shouldn't have landed that shot. There's no one on that turret. Fuck. This ain't gonna be good. Uh-oh. Run away. Oh, that's not the gun I wanted to pick up. But I'm never taking my chance with crypto. Don't invest in crypto, it's a Ponzi scheme. As the man who has put a bit of money into crypto, don't invest in crypto. It'll always bite you in the ass investing in crypto. Sounds like a good idea. Has the potential to make you some fat stacks, but also genuinely less viable than just normal stocks. Bro, what do you mean I can't fucking shoot him? Gentiles.
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief.
Right about now. Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. Yeah, that ghost is fucking dead.
Gypsy Company moving out. Come and get some.
BR. We're good for now. Unless there's a railgun sitting somewhere, I don't really need to swap weapons. Get him! Do it! Yeah! Kaboomed. You've been babooed.
All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming.
Whoa. Hello.
Mammoth's hit. Forward traction offline.
Mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off them.
That's a ye big old serve. Remember when my dad took the chance to become a millionaire for crypto, but never took the chance. He sold it way too early. He said he woke up the next day seeing the currency he invested in was worth 1.2. Yep, sounds about right. Like, crypto is even more volatile than just normal stocks. And it's based off fucking Elon Musk making a tweet. Like, you tell me if that sounds like a smart decision. Like, I need to rely on a wannabe meme lord to make money back.
Reinforcements. Hold them off.
I've run out. Time to go. Elon's in a lot of shit right now. Elon's just a fucking ticket. Like, there's no nice way to put it. He's just a bit of a fuckwit. Bro, give me this shit.
Ship settling in over the mesa. There's a grav lift into the belly of that ship. Time it right, and we should be able to ride it inside.
Fuck Elon Musk, yeah. Been so jaded over the last month. Just the last month? God, Raven, get on my level. I've been so jaded this whole year. Could have been in the negative. Yeah, could have been in the negative. Like, won't lie, I've made a little bit of money off crypto, but not enough to justify being a fanboy of it. Not enough to justify getting into NFTs, because that's a scam built into a scam. Yeet. Hello? Ah, Raven, you should have been here yesterday. I was just saying ooh woo. Mara was cringing. Poor Mara couldn't handle it. You see how fast that motherfucker just ran around that corner? Money, dear, not month. Month, yes. I knew what I was saying. Out of curiosity, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I turned 26 just about a week ago.
Time to make an exit.
Boom. Ba-boom? You gonna ba-boom? I did the thing. There you go. Happy late B-Day. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Chief, it was getting a bit dicey there for a minute. All hands form up on us.
Happy late birthday. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Lasky, this is Infinity. Status. Mammoth's in pretty bad shape, sir. She'll make it to the objective as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us. Not a chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you.
We're close. I'm 22. Fair, 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 fair. Oh, did my alert fire off for your dono? There it is. Yay.
Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move.
Nah, too much. Sounds like a very Raven thing. I'm 15. Yeah, I remember early when you first tuned into the stream, you're like, I'm young. I also, to this day, remember, first stream that Ali ever tuned into, that I can remember anyway, you wrote down, you made a prayer for me to get to 100k, I still remember. My memory is good. Vaguely.
They don't care about you. They replaced you. Blast it.
It's okay.
How? How is this okay? How is putting you at risk because I can't hold it together okay?
Good question.
Do you even understand what rampancy is?
Sir, I still pray you will. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you.
Our cognitive
I'll get there one day.
processes have been divided
Just you fucking wait.
exponentially according to our total
It's a waiting
abilities.
game.
We literally think ourselves to death.
You know I won't let that happen.
You won't let that happen.
And if it happens anyway,
Look, Master Chief, squat. A squat.
Go, Commander.
Damn, Master Chief kinda thick.
Significant blockage up ahead. I think this is about it for the map.
Damn. Leg day.
Command post for the
Every day.
cannons is through that trench.
Sir, I can move faster alone.
We'll see you back on Infinity, Commander.
Lasky out.
Oh look, weapons. Oh, what's this? Assault rifle, sniper, BR. Sniper. We can pick up a gun if we need to. The Needler. That's our end game.
Heads up.
Fucking teleporting bitch. There's that fucking bear. Anyone? Yep. Oh, yes, if you ever buy a house, make sure it's in an area that's where the return on investment is highest. Or, I could just buy it in a nice neighborhood because I have zero intention of moving out of the house I buy. I could do that too. I remember back when I was 15, fun times that I never appreciated because I wanted to be an adult and do fun adult stuff, yay bills. And tax. Don't forget the tax. Don't forget that often forgotten to mention thing about being an adult. Hi, I'm the government. I'm going to take 10% of everything you fucking earn. By the way, every transaction you ever make from here on out, I get tax on that too. In the wise words of the Joker, I'm dumb enough to take on Batman. I'm not dumb enough to take on the IRS. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, he's behind glass, isn't he? He's not. Shush. Quiet now. Hush out of you. The adults are talking. Oh, hey. Son of a bitch. Alright, guess we're going up. Actually, you had a fucking focus rifle, didn't you? No, this was your mate. Ah, taxes. Always lurking in the shadows. Yep. Always lurking in the shadows. The good old tax man coming to get his due. What's that? You earned more money? More tax for me. Literally, my pay status at the moment is looking like, hey, you earned $900 technically, but you only get to see 700 of it. Thanks, tax man. And the worst part is, it's not going towards anything useful. What's my tax going towards? The pockets of the big politicians. Anyway. Look, a big thing. Nearly tried weed by accident. You ever just accidentally almost try weed? You know, guys, you ever just accidentally almost try weed? Anybody. Oh, that's the enemy's dead. Cool, is this another beam rifle? You bloody beauty. Plate of brownies and a plate of edibles. Oi. Ugh, I remember the first time I did the drug. I directly injected the marijuanas. This is a joke. You don't inject marijuana. If you do, you're a fucking you're an idiot and you're probably gonna die. Ooh, there's a lot of fire coming in. Hi, I'm the Prometheans. I'm gonna fucking just climb everywhere. Back off. Go away. Cool. Next. Ish, would you like to try an Italian tongue twister? Hey? Sure. I like me a riddle. Hold up, Raven, your own mother offered you weed? Yeah, bro. It's common. In some places of the world, it's actually legal. It's not as weird. Dude, I've had so many people offer me weed, including my mother. I don't see the attraction of it. No, I've tried it, but like...
Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity.
Like, I've tried the weeds. It's just the same as having a... It's a potent version of a cigarette. A very potent version of a cigarette. That's all it is. Ah, yes, this do indeed make me feel things. Give my first taste of alcohol at 8. I only had my first full beer when I was 13. That was the family tradition. When you turn 13, boom, bevy. Weak bevy though, not a full strength though. So let me smoke hookah. Go. Let's go. Spora la panka la campa la campa. Fuck. Already got it. Sapora, Lapanka, La Capra, Campa, Soto, Lapanka, Capra, Crepa. Yeah, that one's fucked. I don't speak Italian. Where's Mara? We need to send that to Mara. Slightly disgusting family tradition in my family. When puberty hits, you get your first full glass of wine. Eey. Full glass of wine, eh? Yeah, that'll fuck you up.
We've reached the coordinates. This looks like the place.
Like, I can distinctly remember 13 years old, family Christmas. I got to have a Tooheys New, which is like a 4.5% bevy in a can. 330 ml. That was my first drink. I fucking hated it. Yonk.
Particle cannon networks must use these arrays for targeting and guidance. It's an automated system, so it won't technically allow me to redirect the cannons to fire on one another. Technically.
When puberty hits my family, you get sent to Iraq for a month.
Should be offline. How's it look from up
Yep.
here? Infinity-
Sounds like the standard.
Something's in here.
Cortana. Cortana.
She gone. Current objective. Find Cortana. Get sent to Iraq to find a husband or wife. Yee. Different parts of the world, eh? Like, hey, we're about to tie you down to a person that you have to deal with for the rest of your life when you aren't at the stage in your lives when you can make an educated, logical, or thorough decision. Just so you know. By the way, no takesy backsies. Cortana. Oh, this is the bit with the thing. When you get the mantle of responsibility or some stupid nonsense.
Who are you?
I am what remains of the Forerunner, once known as the Librarian. My memories were retained to assist humanity on their path to the mantle. Though sadly, that plan is now at risk. The Didact is leaving Requiem.
Oh yeah.
Soon. You must not allow it.
Leaving.
He seeks this. The Composer. A device which will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners.
Humanity.
You.
It's either that or get kicked out. Yeah. Pretty fucking crazy. Hey, don't worry, Raven. At the way fucking US is going, they're pretty much there already. What's that? You live in Texas and you're pregnant? Well, no abortions for you.
Mankind
Oopsie.
spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence. Entire systems fell before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt.
Like, there's shit that I hear from so many parts of the world, and it's just, this is dumb. Why is this a thing? I long for the day. Let me be, you know, idealistic for a moment. The day that humanity can unite as a fucking race, just humanity, full stop, irregardless of religion or background or nationality or cultural calling or whatever. The day humanity can unite behind one another and realize that we as a race are better off working together collectively rather than splitting ourselves apart by stupid lines that mean nothing.
The Forerunners made plans
I'll smile.
for a final great journey. But the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility.
Arabs take their
It
shit
would save
seriously.
all
Oh, I
life
bet.
in the galaxy
You a bit.
at a cost.
Shout out to mom and dad, not really giving a fuck what your homie does.
Descendants.
As long as I'm okay, they don't
They
care.
intended to bridge the organic and digital
That's a lie.
realms.
Mom and dad care. Just,
Would have made us immortal,
you know what I mean.
but its results soured. The stored personalities fragmented, and our attempts to return them to biological states created only abominations. Such moral concerns faded from the Didact's attention. The Flood only assimilated living tissue. The Composer would provide the Didact his solution and his revenge.
The Prometheans. They're human.
Oh.
They were only the beginning. He would have encrypted your entire race.
The
if we had not
the
removed
humans.
The Composer from his care.
The humans.
Imprisoned him here. Reclaimer. When I indexed mankind for repopulation, I hid seeds from the Didact. Seeds which would lead to an eventual...
I'd rather get kicked out. My friend's fam said they'd take me in, so that's what I'm planning on doing. Fair enough. Hey, fight for what you believe in. If your brain says, nah fam, not cool, don't fucking do it then.
You are the culmination of 1,000 lifetimes of planning.
Planning for what?
I don't like this fucking plot, hey. It's predestined bullshit. Not good.
Even in death.
Her meddling continues. My high sci-fi fucking plan is ruined because of a plot device for predestined humanity.
Contains many gifts,
Anyway,
including an immunity.
I could write stories better than this. I don't even fucking have a Rise license.
How?
Serious inquiry. Is Australia a nice place to move to? Because, yep, USA is screwed.
Must be accelerated.
Well,
Can I defeat the Didact without it?
you get fucked by taxes still.
Then do it.
Women definitely don't get paid as much as the men. There is pretty free access to contraception and birth control, though. You don't have to pay an outrageous price for insulin. Free healthcare. Standardized healthcare, I should say. If you need a surgery, that's on you. Depending on the injury, you might not even need to pay for an ambulance, but I have ambulance cover in case I need to pay for the injury. Plenty of sporting events that'll let you just watch a full game of soccer or some shit for $2. Probably the hardest part is getting actual Australian citizenship, because they hand you a quiz and you could get, I think it's there's 60 questions in the Australian citizenship quiz. You could get 59 of them right, but if the one you get wrong is the Australian values question, you do not get your citizenship. What else? Oh, there's the animals. Got to be careful with the animals. Depending on which part of the country you go to. Could be bad, could be good. If you head down to Melbourne, carry a knife. A lot of gangs down there. Generally, pretty beautiful country. In regards to being an individual, make sure you get a fucking well-paying job, because my god, they'll stiff you otherwise. Especially at the moment with how the housing market is. Oh, that's fucked. What else? What else? Oh, if you're ethnic, don't count on the police to help you. Also, if you think voting's going to do something, probably not. Was hoping the housing market would be a little bit better. Oh, I can show you how fucked the housing market is, don't worry. Houses that used to be worth like 500, 550, maybe. They're now worth 8 or so.
Elevator, back at the chamber.
As in 800,000. Motherfucker grenade himself. Yeah, like, for a decent house, and I mean like 4 bedrooms, a bathroom or 2 plus driveway, with maybe a backyard, you're looking at 8. Maybe 750. Maybe. Regardless, good info, thank you dear. All good. Because Hubs and I may have to move if shit gets worse. Currently living in Texas, so y'all... Oh, fucking... Wait.
I know that part.
My
The
sympathy.
librarian filled me in when she snatched me
My
from the system.
sympathy.
But what I
Living in
don't
fucking
know
Texas.
is what she did to you.
Yeah. Whew. Actively tugging at my shirt collar. Jesus. Like here, hang on. Where's my fucking... We're gonna switch. Don't mind the switching. Whoa. Hello. So, if we go to realestate.com, actually, no. Let's fucking use Firefox for this shit, because Vivaldi is fucking bright. So let's say you want to buy a house in, well, Newcastle's actually a pretty good spot, because it's not a major city, but it is still a big city. So let's find out. Let's say, if we were to go for the filters, let's say we want a maximum of 4 bedrooms. Let's say two bathrooms-ish, and we'd like a space for at least 1 car, right? Not accounting for fucking swimming pool, balcony, garage, study, ensuite, solar powers, anything like that. Just, yep, we want 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and a car space. Yep, cool. Let's see what we gotta fucking go with. Oh, auction preview. Excellent. $960,000. This house is almost $1 million and it's in a suburban area. Huh? Huh? Say what? Scroll down. Oh, $839,000 for a suburban area. Oh, preview, no price. Excellent, excellent. Hey, I used to live near here. That's a duplex. That's not this. This is that. That's a 2-story duplex house. So you get to hear your neighbors through the wall. Oh, contact agent, good. So that's probably at least 1.2. Contact agent, I can guarantee you that house is almost $2 million. I can fucking guarantee you that house is worth $2 million. Yeah, that is absolutely worth $2 million. What the fuck? Yeah, there is no way that's less than 2 mil. Look at that house. Look at the fucking yard. That's a big fucking... That's a $2 million house. In Australia, this is $2 million at the moment. Where is it on the map? Good neighborhood? Oh yes, that is an expensive area. That is rich people territory. Fletcher, Minmi? Yeah, that's rich people territory. So as you can tell, kind of fucked here. $1 million will get you a 3-bedroom apartment. Apartment. Oh, 975. Huh. In Belmont. Rough. See, that one, that's going to be worth a bit. That's going to be worth shit tons because there's a beach either side of it. That's downtown. This is CBD area. That's money. Oh, that's Warners Bay, yep. That's going to be a few million. Yeah, if it's that house, so it'll be that house up to that line. Yeah, that's going to be a few milli. That's got a pool. At least $1 million. Ah, Wall's End. A reasonably priced house, maybe. Let's see. Carport, parking space, excellent. What pictures do you have? Ah, suburbia. How good. Gas burner in the kitchen. Small ass kitchen. A reasonably priced house, but not much at all. Let us keep looking. That's on the hill. Yeah, that's expensive as fuck. The hill is like the spot in Newcastle. That is very much mansion territory. What else we got? Oh, look, speaking of a mansion. That's a duplex. That's a duplex. That is a full-blown house in Waratah. Fuck me, I'm glad I'm not buying a house at the moment. That's fucked. So yeah, don't come to Australia if you're planning to buy a house. In short. Because it's generally speaking, not a good time. Just may be fucked. You know, Europe's nice. I hear Europe is a nice place. I hear Singapore's a bit of a destination. Y'all's housing market is almost as bad as ours. Something COVID, it's dropped the equity on all my investment properties. Or, alternatively, it's a lot of foreign investors coming over and saying, yeah, we're just going to buy a bunch of houses, jack the price up in a few years, and fucking sell it out from underneath you, even though you're renting there. That happens a lot. A lot. Like, we know you're paying us $400 a week just to rent this place, but someone offers us $1 million for this house, so we're going to sell it. You know, we know you're living here, but bye now. Like, it's not the house itself that's expensive, it's the land. Keeping in mind, all those houses, they are very close to what I'd call the CBD of Newcastle. All those houses are within 20 minutes drive of a beach, easily. They're within driving distance of everything, so their price is up and away. 400 a week? Oh yeah, there's some places in Newcastle that are 400 a week. There's some places that are 600 a week. There are 2-bedroom apartment flats that are two...
What's our status?
Did I almost say 2? Sorry, I meant 6.
Does Infinity have a shot on the gravity well?
Captain, what if we can spot the target for you with the laser gun?
Do it. TechCom, find the chief coordinates for subject on site. First line clear. Check it off. Push forward. All eyes on the chief. He's lead dog. Second line clear. This ain't a picnic. Let's move up.
Anyways, so that chat above is how my life is going right now. Some of my friends are trying to marry off their children. To me, mom's made a post about me. And here in the car, and that comment saying something similar. Wow, he's handsome. Can my child have him? Not great. Not great, Ali. Not great. Do what you gotta. That's all I'll say. Do what you gotta. Like, I'll recognize how lucky my life is. Like, mum and dad, fucking hell. Lucked out having them as my parents. Lucked out having my 2 sisters as well. Like, my life could have been a lot worse than it is.
Team, head down and find a way to destroy that shield.
Back up the tank, though. Halo 4 Scorpion, you know, good stuff. I'm liking it. Well, as shown...
Shield's weakening. Keep it up. There's a clearing.
As shown to how I just hijacked a stream, my life is okay. Good. But shit is precarious. Women's basic rights have been taken away in the States. Yeah. Not great. Not spectacular at all. I would not blame you for jumping continent, honestly. Like, I think a lot of people in the States right now, their moving country plans have been accelerated. Something apparently as natural as a miscarriage. Yep, I'd very much start looking, checking if my passport's in date. But you know, Raven, you could touch base with Mara and see how Venice goes as a country. I think if I had to jump ship from Australia and move somewhere, it'd either be Europe or Japan.
Infinity, we're at the gravity well.
Then paint that damn target so we can get out of here.
You heard him, Chief. Line up the shot.
Actually kind of hit puberty, so I should probably start packing my things. I mean, having a bag prepped just in case is always a good idea.
We cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen what the Didact is capable of. If we let him leave this world, humanity will be at risk.
Look, I understand.
What do you think you saw?
With all due respect, sir, I know what I saw.
And with all due respect to you, soldier, I'm not willing to jeopardize my ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan and his malfunctioning AI.
Oh, the disrespect.
What if he's right?
Nav, as soon as we know we're airtight, I want a course laid into Caranay Station. Com, prepare a warning beacon.
I will not allow you to leave this planet!
May do that. I'm looking around for what might be the easiest for hubby and I. Fair. He doesn't want to lose all of his guns, so I gotta find a country that doesn't mind his historical World War babies. Could be...
to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final dispensation.
I don't want to. You don't want me to.
Remove the chip now, Commander.
Please. I don't want to.
Give me that chip.
No.
The Didact has to be stopped. If you won't do that, I will.
I am ordering you to surrender that AI!
No, sir.
Imagine trying to order Master Chief to do something.
Arrest that man!
Captain!
Arrest him!
Captain!
Get word to Earth that trouble is coming. Cortana and I will do what we can back here.
Talk about emasculating a commander. Fuck. You do not control me.
I can give you over 40,000 reasons why I know that sun isn't real. I know it because the emitter's Rayleigh effect is disproportionate to its suggested size. I know it because its stellar cycle is more symmetrical than that of an actual star. But for all that, I'll never actually know if it looks real. If it feels real. Before this is all over, promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
So what's your plan?
Infinity's tracked the Didact's vessel to a docking structure southeast of here.
Oh, I remember telling you guys we moved to Japan. Yeah, we came back, us America.
No, I was sent down here with orders to prevent
To America. After a couple months because shit was bad for us there. Yeah, Japan isn't super welcoming.
Outfitted for full combat.
It's well, excuse me. It's a country that's very, you'll adjust to our way or not at all.
To God, you're wrong about that Forerunner. Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not. Chief. Good luck.
Is Halo 4 better than 5? Well, I've only played Halo 4, Johnny. But, to my general understanding, yes. The story in Halo 5 is dog shit from what I've heard. My sister is currently stationed in Japan, says she loves it, but loved South Korea more. South Korea is a nice spot, but a bit of a hot zone. Bit of a predicament in case something were to transpire with their neighboring countries.
He'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
What we got? Oh, bit of a railgun. Right then. Good. Oh, more railguns. Excellent.
Initiating pre-flight diagnostics. Forward autocannon, check. Lateral rail curves.
Bro, I remember going to school there and I kid you not, apparently I did something wrong and it almost got me expelled. Was it not taking your fucking shoes off? Like, credit to Japan. They've got a lot of shit sorted out, but they're also incredibly traditionalist. And it's still very much a, hey, you need to respect your elders.
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite. If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
I can pop shots. I'll hit this sumbitch. You motherfucker, I'll get you. I'll get you, Phantom. I'll get you. You will get yours, sir. We get him. Got him. I figured it out. It's the upper half. Oh, you lucky. Oh, you lucky. Imagine being in these Pelicans. Oh yeah, we're just floating around, patrolling our route. Oh god, we're dead. I will say, I'm not enjoying Halo 4 as much as the rest of the franchise. But that's just me. Hubby just got home and yelled, "Ooh, is she?" from the other room. Oh, whoa, was that Ishi? Tell him I said hello, Raven. I remember I went to the headmaster and he was yelling and almost laid a hand on me. That's when you clock him. Lay hands on me, you catching hands. If you're old enough to put your hands on someone, you're old enough to catch them as well. I said what I said. You're old enough to put hands on someone, you're old enough to catch them as well.
This tower's directing traffic to the Didact satellite through a carrier.
Also, a lot of the older generation in Japan is just flat out racist and very traditionalist. Like, if you're half Japanese, they'll look down on you. Keyword is older generation. A lot of the youngins tend to be pretty cool about it. Because they understand, damn, people are different. My God. I hate this fucking level. I remember this. This is bad. This is bad level.
To take a page out of our old playbook, I'm going to tune your shields to
Maybe dodge the hit and knock him out not knowing what happened, but I forgot why I was there and let me go.
All you'll need to do to trigger it is to make physical contact with the carrier wave generator.
Yeah, like that last part sounds shit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna call bullshit on that. Because that would imply that you were in the principal's office alone and that they didn't have a camera in there. Which means that even if you knocked him out, charges would have been pressed. So I'm gonna call bullshit, bro, sorry.
Taking fire, starboard side.
Oh. Oh, whoa, they shoot.
Why are we stopping?
Stopping. They've overridden the gondola controls.
Hey, the light
Light
rifle.
up the
Give me
override
that.
on the HUD.
Older generation.
The override.
Here.
I can hit you from here. You, son bitch. Old generation is 100% what is fucking up the states? You don't say. Not my Mitch McConnell. Feed me poor people. I'm kidding, I wanted to sound cool. I thought so. You don't need to earn my approval, mate. And lying about knocking out an asshole ain't the way to do it either. Let me off with a warning. I was this close to actually hitting him. Everyone's always this close to hitting someone. Bro, I swear I was this close from decking him.
Okay, the lockout has been released, but okay, start us back up.
Angry young man he was. When Hubs was in school in Germany, he actually did punch a teacher. Ended up expelled, totally worth it though, he says. Yeah, fair enough. Like, God knows I've wanted to punch a teacher before. Fucking assholes.
They're not gonna make this easy, are they?
Oh God, don't tell me the game's gonna put more dudes on the fucking opposite side that I'm on. Oh, no way. Is it gonna put more dudes on this side? How could I possibly have foreseen this? Back off. I don't need to look out. I'm the Master Chief.
Squad moving to override the transport control.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Back up. We're just about to the carrier wave generator.
Doopy 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 doo. Yeah. Yeet. I think this level is where you're meant to get the Promethean rocket launcher. That's a nice gun. I hate the fucking Prometheans so much. Just as an enemy. Oh, guess I'm dead then. Sure. I love how this gun sounds completely different when I'm zoomed in. Like, an entirely different weapon. Sorry for lying to you, Ish. It wasn't sort of lying, mate. It was a bit, pretty much bullshit. Just flat out bullshittery. Talking about shit we did in school, that was horrific. Eli constantly spun stories through stones at bullies and was sent to the principal. Not the principal. I was a pretty chill kid. I don't think I was that different from how I am now, honestly. It's just, yep. I'll listen, I'll learn, and then I'll go home.
Enter the carrier field to trigger the CCMP.
Oh no.
Give it a second.
The others scattered like embers over sand.
Well done. All communications from this tower have ceased.
Okay, that was bullshit, but I'm still sorry. It's alright, mate. Don't do it again, you hear? You know, I used to lie a bit, sure. As I've grown up, I've tried to lie less and less, because it's just not worth the fucking effort. Because once you lie, you then need to keep up the lie, and it's the keeping up the lie part. It's fucking exhausting.
Where's what coming from?
The Didact's voice.
I'm not picking up anything, Chief.
I'm losing it.
He's there. Keep trying.
I'm losing it. Managed to get away scot-free by saying I was sent to him because I missed my mom. Gave me candy, then sent me back out, told the teachers I got a spanking, and that was that. Fair enough. I think the most hardcore shit I did while I was in school was I threw a woodworking chisel at someone. That's probably my most extreme moment in high school. Threw a chisel at someone. Good thing I'm a shit throw. I sharpened that bitch up too before I threw it. Young me was violent. Yeah, young homie over here. A little bit violent, a little bit over the top. Not gonna lie. It was the classic dilemma of you won't throw it. You won't throw it, you're scared. You won't throw it. Yeah, bet you won't throw it. Yeah, bet I won't throw it, huh? Okay, you fucking bullying cunt. Yeet. Sir! Tez just threw a fucking chisel at me. I was like, yeah, I did. Take me out of this shit class. I don't like fucking being here. Why'd you throw a chisel at him, Tez? 'Cause he's a cunt. Actual words. Yeah, the good old turn the other cheek. Practice what you preach, be a good lad, all that good stuff, but fuck 'em. Parents used to tell me all the shit I used to do. I've calmed down a bit now, but back then I was a menace. I think everyone's a menace once in their life. At least once. Yeah, I've cut back the ship. I'm a calm boy now. I'll try to be a calm boy. I don't make a concerted effort to be angry. Me angry. Me angry. You know, I don't gain anything from being angry. Apart from viewership on YouTube.
There's a lot more comm traffic passing through this tower than just what's servicing the Didact satellite.
Bro, that's real fucking nice.
Systems use data attenuators to regulate
I'm gonna keep playing this game until we're done. I want to get this done with.
drown out the tower's transmissions. The tower's instructions to the Didact shields would be drowned in the noise.
I love this DMR. You mean you ain't a cunt? For shame.
The tower's
For shame.
translator would most likely be housed in a
A
Faraday.
YouTuber who's not an asshole?
Let's see if we can find its controls around here.
I mean, I'm certainly an asshole to anyone who's American, sure. Because, fuck, your country is so easy to make jokes about. Because it's fucked. Like I said in my tweet, the best comedy act in the world, and no one can change my mind. I don't know. Well, fuck. Guess I'm gonna have to pick up another gun. There we go. Pulse, you haven't been an asshole towards me. Not yet. Raven, something, Raven, you're a disappointment.
Okay, the structure actually contains 3 central attenuators.
Except for Uwu
Sever
disappointment.
all 3 connections.
So disappointing. I expected better out of you. Uwu disappointment. I remember the first time we did that. Huh, that was funny.
Knight!
Fuck you, you little watcher fucking... Shit. This is why I don't like fighting the Prometheans. They're full of shit.
Knight!
Righto then. The Saw is an overpowered gun. This fucking stuck still. Your fuck, what was that game called? XCOM. XCOM streams.
Nicely done.
I remember.
2 more to go.
Your actions tread between honor and foolishness.
Cortana, are you hearing me?
No! Didact?
Yep. I'll take the auto sentry every fucking time. Oh, I need to tell you guys I got a position. switch on my football team because I'm a linebacker. I was a lineman, now I'm a linebacker. Yeah, so you were on the offensive line, now you're the second backup. You're the backup when someone breaks through the O-line and you need to hit him hard. I know the base. I know the positions. Vaguely. I don't know much about sports, but I'm proud of you. Basically, Raven, in simple terms, he is now the shit wrecker of the team. If someone gets through the first defensive line, he's the one that's got to put them on their ass. And if they get past him, well, shit, there's the safety, but he can't do much. Ooh, that was a bit dicey. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, my sword's low on ammo. Oh, fun. So he gets the player off? Pretty much. My knowledge is mostly baseball bases. Raven. Yeah, but basically, say if you've got the running back and they do a running play, and they break through the first bit of the line, it is now Ali's job to put that man on his ass so he don't go too much further. Ideally, to knock the ball loose as well. My record is 9 sacks, 36 tackles, and 12 picks interceptions. That's pretty alright. Oh, he's got a rocket launcher. Look, guys, he's got the thing. Oh, yeah. That's what we want. That's what we want. Careful, boom boom. Hey, you can't blame me for being a sports noob. If you want the goods, Claire has them. I'm just here to stare and nod dumbly like I know what the fuck is being said. You go alright, Raven. You're a smart one. Don't you even try to lie.
Those defense spires we keep running into are being controlled from this tower. Get me to the control room, and we might be able to reposition them to block the Didact ship from leaving.
Yee. Yeah, I'm a bit of a sports nerd, I'll admit it. I know my positions and my leagues and my players that I like to look out for and say, hey, that's the player I like. I like the topic of conversation that is sports.
You will relent, human.
Like, hey, if you could pick a dream team, who would you put on it? If you could pick a greatest of all time, a Mount Rushmore, who would be on it? Topics like that. Alternatively,
He's altering the tower.
I like video games. Oh, you're about to have a bad day. He's fucking dead. Just I'm clipping that. That man was fucking dead. Son of a bitch, I missed. Oh, got him that time. That man is DED dead. Whoa there, Sonny. That should have got him. That didn't get him. That got him. Needler OP confirm.
At the top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
Sorry, boys. That's straight up got punked. My go-to is books and games, so yeah. When we talk your ear off for a minute, ask me what my favorite series is. Hey Raven, what's your favorite series of books? Well, that got us.
I'm seeing a control facility at the top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
Oh, he got me. I can bench 300 pounds. Now I've been hitting the gym even after working out. I want to be the strongest on my team. Just remember, being the strongest doesn't mean you're the best. What use is strength if you can't do the footwork properly? Damn, these hunters ain't fucking around.
I'm seeing a control facility at the top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
Damn, they really ain't fucking around.
I'm seeing a control facility at the top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
Yesterday. Damn. They really ain't fucking around.
I'm seeing a control facility at the top of the tower. We need to
Look, guys, new meme template just dropped. Damn, they ain't fucking around. Come on, boyo. Fuck me. Almost at it.
I'm seeing a control facility at the top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
Damn, I got gangbanged on that one. Fucking hell. I do ladders every day off my cove. What I can do the best on the team, and he's giving me different things to work on.
We need to be there yesterday.
Well, keep in mind, even the best get humbled. I'm getting fucking creamed. I'm getting fucking shit whipped by these boys. Now it's an even fight. There we go, we got him. Only took fucking half an hour. I really love James Patterson books. James Patterson's books. My all-time favorite is the historic classic, like Bram Stoker. I do not recognize these names. I am in fact a pleb. Please forgive me. I'm a pleb with no knowledge. I have been murdered again. You can see as the longer I play. My skills go down. Alright, round two. Where's that last bitch? Where's that last bitch that's peppering me? I'm gonna give him a bad fucking day. Yoink. Oh, I got fucking nuked. Anyways, gotta go. All good. Not a worry, Ali. Make sure you do good on your homework. Because if you don't, I'll fucking know about it. There we go. Gotta say though, best creepy story time books are the Brothers Grimm. I know that series. That sounds familiar. I recently started listening to the audiobook for the Wheel of Time series. The first one. It goes for 33 hours. Cortana, you're fucking losing it.
I'm sorry. I don't know what...
She's losing it.
Track those liches. We can go across them to get to the Didact ship.
Wait. Across them?
Yes.
Yes.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this.
Well, one shot. Without some fucking respawning bullshit. Where's my bottle of water? While this cutscene plays, I'm gonna refill my bottle of water.
Cortana, what's happening?
I don't know. Hang on!
God. I could have saved so much time with audiobooks. But my freaking hoarder, I just love adding more books to my ever-growing physical dragon hoard. Yeah.
No time.
Slipstreams. Is that Chief and Cortana hentai? Probably, bro. You've got Google at your fingertips. Only series I ended up getting rid of. Twilight? Yeah. Still have a bunch of my childhood books. Fair enough. I think the next series I want to start collecting is the actual Wheel of Time books itself, because I've read them before, but they were, like, loan books that I got from my cousin. So I had to give them back. But now I can go through and buy the whole fucking series. The perks of being an adult, but also need space to put them, and I don't have space to put them at the moment. One of the reasons I want to get a better sales job and save up to get me own house, so I can actually have space to put shit.
Cortana?
Still here.
A halo?
Installation 3. It's where Infinity found the coordinates for Requiem.
Then why are they bypassing it?
Yeah, the perks of being an adult and having no one to tell you no. Want a funny story time? Sure.
What are you waiting
This'll
for?
be good.
That station's not gonna save itself.
Got him.
Put me into the console.
This is UNSC Master Chief to base. Do you read?
Yes, I read you. This is Sandy Tilson of Ivanov Station. We're under attack.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from the Halo ring.
How do you know about that?
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever...
Do you know what that condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
Cortana.
Even I don't call it by name anymore.
Correct your approach.
Yes, well, he also said he works better alone. I can see why you chose him, Catherine.
Cortana.
I'm your greatest achievement and you detest
Pull up. Now!
Katana's weird. Knowledge. Who the fuck is Lasky?
I'm sorry. I just can't stop them. It's like a thousand of me arguing all at once.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Oh, thank God. When your signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the station.
We've been trying. The Covenant...
First day in town on my own, lots of money to burn. I hit up my nearby Barnes & Noble. I was going to buy 1 or 2 books, and naturally, selection of a new series, and I ended up buying 22 books. Hardback, the majority. Fucking hell, Raven. That's a lot of money. Suffice to say, I had no money left. Yes. Yes. As is ever the problem. Hello? How fast your trigger finger? Oh, it's a storm rifle. I don't want that. Oh, guess we're going with an assault rifle. Not what I wanted either, but... Bam, 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 bam. And then went back the next day with my mom, went back and bought 10 more. Fuck, you would have earned a few loyalty points with them, surely. Just flopped down. I don't know. Give us this. That it? 20 fucking 5.
What can we do to keep the Covenant out?
The harbor master controls can erect a barricade over the bay, but we'll have to locate it.
See, I like the carbine because it doesn't have bloom. It's just pinpoint every single fucking time. And if I miss, it's my fault. Exactly the sort of gun I like. Helps when the enemy stands still too. See what I mean when I say reticle bloom? How the targeting reticle itself is expanding. Where? Raise the shields from where? Hey, buddy. Fuck, I missed. You're behind here, aren't you? Thank you. Nah, I hit it. I hit it. Checkpoint achieved. Fuck. Not checkpoint achieved. Oh well. Off we go again.
Now, before they collect for another assault, reach the shield.
Ain't shit. Here, drop, I dare you. Handled it a lot better that time. Much, much better that time. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Interesting how it does it. Yeah. Being an adult with no adult to be the adult. Bad, horrific financial decision made. Yep. No one around to tell me this is a bad idea? Oh no, my bank account. Interesting how it does it. Yeah, it's a balance thing. If you have weapons that are just pinpoint pixel accurate every single shot, it can very much wreck the multiplayer, which is the main reason why people balance that shit. So there's some sort of disadvantage to using the gun. However, sometimes the disadvantage is not enough. Hello? Got him. Needle are a little bit OP in this game. Just saying. How does that fit with single player though? Single player, you're against AI. You don't need a balance for it. Challenge from single player comes from enemy composition and placement. Less so what weapons the player is using. Come here. Oh! How smooth was that? Hey, buddy. I'm clipping that. I'm saving that clip. That was so smooth. Oh, pat myself on the back for that one. Good job, me. Bonk.
Desperately hope you know why all this is happening. Because to be honest, my objectivity isn't doing me a whole lot of good right now. Hold on.
I'll start us down. Yeah, very nice indeed. That was grenade, swish, boom, bang. Yeah, that was nice. That was smooth move. It was smooth.
Wants it bad.
Oh.
I don't think you can remove. It can't leave the station. You know that, right?
Hey Raven, did you notice that my voice changed because I hit the special button on my interface? I mean, you might not be able to tell at all, but I hit the special button. That makes it special. That's why the interface is special. I hit the special button. And now the special button's off again.
A lot stronger than you look. It's not going anywhere.
Watch me. Sounds the same as usual. Fuck!
Access to the
Damn
station's supply manifest.
This particular interface that I got, the new boy,
We have to make sure the
it's meant to have what's called the vintage button, which is meant to emulate the sound of the Universal Audio 167, I think it's called. It's like a really old school tube amplifier that they used to use for a lot of vocalists.
Inventory lists 7 excavation-grade Havoc models.
If you wanted a list of artists who have used Universal Audio equipment, which is the company making this interface for me, probably the most popular one would be Frank Sinatra. Ray Charles might be another one for you. They both used Universal Audio to produce all of their studio albums. So, you know, just some people. Some people.
Make sure the nukes are primed so you can detonate them remotely. Maybe next time you rescue us, you can give us more time to pack.
Next time.
Frank Sinatra, yeah. He used an old model of the boy I'm using. I did just smack it very hard, so that might have done something to the signal. But hey, like, credit to Universal Audio. This fucking, the shroud that's on this interface, fucking solid. Like, solid, hefty. Use it as a projectile. Also, the fact I can do monitor and headphone volume separately, good stuff. It's got a button for my direct monitoring, so I could just punch that off and now I can't hear my voice anymore. But now I can. I like hearing how loud I am. Puts in reference whether I need to shout or not. Plus, you know, when you're doing live content, it's good to be able to hear yourself. A Montus. A Montus. More like a Mogus. Excuse me. I'd like a Mantis, please. Excuse me. Will you not give a Mantis?
What was that?
The Covenant shot down the first evac shuttle.
The station should be equipped with outer turrets. If we can reactivate them, I can program the station's defenses to provide cover for the evacuation.
What's the bet I need to go up here?
Okay, I'll send you the coordinates.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking genius. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. Like, it doesn't really come across on stream because I've got all the filters on, but here, let's do an experiment real quick. Let's just, so this is how I normally sound on stream because this is all my filters on. All of my filters have just been turned off. This is how I now sound. This is how I naturally sound coming out of my interface. You might notice I'm a little bit quieter. Not quite as boomy in the voice, but if I start talking louder... Yeah. So what Halo is this again? Yeah, this is Halo 4. A lot less loud. Yeah, for what it's worth, the preamp on the interface is pretty much all the way up. Not quite all the way up because I don't want to fry it before I can get my use out of it. But it's almost all the way up. Here, let's see if you can tell when I put this fucking switch on now. Now the vintage switch has been activated. What it should do, from memory, is increase the higher frequencies or treble. So like the higher sections of my voice should be accentuated a little bit. Whereas it shouldn't be as harsh on my S's and syllabuses. Syllabusi. Voice is more gravelly. Gravel. Got more gravel in my voice. But yeah, nice little interface. Paid a lot of money for it. Quality. And now we're back to normal. Let me turn these filters back on so we can enjoy. Cool. Oh, actually, no, I needed to make that note. Needler OP. Fucking nice investment, 10 out of 10. The best part is, I only paid 160 for it, and it's normally 220. Fuck. Since I'm playing on Heroic, the enemies can fucking take a hit now. Oh no! Almost got me. Not quite though, motherfucker. The remote detonator. Fucking good. Guessing Heroic is the medium difficulty. It's like the second down from the hardest. It's broadly considered to be the canon, air quotes, difficulty. So, if Halo was real, this is the difficulty Master Chief is actually playing on for real life. That man was dangerous. Man, shotgun fucking hefty. Yeah, Heroic is like the medium difficulty, I suppose. If Legendary is hard mode, then Heroic is medium. Although, I'd say that Heroic is like the very hard difficulty. Like, almost unreasonably hard. Whoops. Master Chief, get up. Man, that sucked. None. You're all going to die.
Find Dr. Tilson. She'll get you to the evacuation area.
Auto sentry? Fuck yeah. Take that. Makes sense. I'm a masochist, always playing on hard mode in my first playthrough for most games. Yeah. Then usually Nightmare if it's an option. Yeah. No, going through it on Heroic because this is the canonical, I'm doing air quotes, the true Halo experience, as it were. I need a different gun. Shotgun's the wrong option. Give me that. Yoink. No, not that one. That one. I love explosive weapons. No need to be accurate. Open that door. I fucking dare you. Oh, that's not the gun I wanted. That's okay. Whew. Oh, oh, whoa. BRB got food in the stove. All good, honey. No stress. No stress, no stress.
That's the main defense console. My intervention is the prerequisite for success. Why should we save them? Insert me into the defense grid.
Bro, she's laughing. Why is she laughing?
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's bringing the defense grid online now.
Okay, that's it.
I hear it. We'll broadcast the final evac orders.
The nuke?
We're rigging it now. Meet us back on the upper platform and we'll help you get it to the artifact.
No, I'm taking the DMR.
If we pull this off and actually get back to Halsey, don't tell her how bad I got. Please.
I won't say anything.
Thank you.
He's lying. He's definitely going to say something. Uh-oh. Eat shit. Dumbass. Eat shit, dumbass elite. I return. Cabbage and potatoes doing good. Ooh, cabbage and potato. Yum. Oh, Raven. Don't know if I brought this up.
They found the composer.
I cooked baked feta pasta the other day. Baked feta pasta. Fucking delicious food, I tell you. Bloody-licious.
You've got to get that nuke down here. Ready or not, I need it now.
They're throwing everything they've got at us to get the composer.
Sounds amazing. Oh, honey. It was so simple, but so fucking good. Literally, all you need for it is just a block of Greek feta. Specifically Greek, because it's higher fat content or some shit. Feta, cherry tomatoes, and then something like rigatoni pasta. You know, the big circular ones. That's it. That's the recipe. Oh, salt, pepper, basil if you're feeling fancy. And then maybe some like sort of chili spice rub to put on it. Chili spice rub. Not to like... Where are they? Like some chili pepper flakes or some chili spice mix is normally what I put on it. I got fucking nuked. Damn. So relatively simple. Yeah, all you do, right, is just you get a baking tray, put the feta in the middle of it, and sprinkle the cherry tomatoes around it. So I had 1 block of feta and I had 2 punnets of cherry tomatoes, so like 400 grams worth of cherry tomatoes. Probably could have done more, honestly. And then I sprinkled my little pepper mix, which is just one I got from the supermarket, my spicy chili mix on top of it. Smack it in the oven at 400 degrees Fahrenheit for about 40 minutes. When 30 minutes have transpired, start cooking your pasta. And then as you go to pull the baked feta out of the oven, just sprinkle or chop up or whatever, put a little basil on top of it. And then once your pasta is just about done, not fully done, just about done, put it in with the baked feta and the tomatoes, mix that shit together, and then drop a little bit of the pasta water in with everything in the baking tin, and then it will emulsify itself. Yeah, we're playing that game this time. Oh, also olive oil. I forgot to mention olive oil. You need that too. I still have your chili recipe that I need to try. Oh, I need to make a change to the chili recipe because I found out a fucking banger of a move. A straight up just fucking peak edition. So, revised chili recipe, pretty much as it was before. So mince, canned tomatoes, tomato paste, beans, carrots, onion, chili sauce, chicken stock, rice. Yeah? Additions to make. The rind of a block of parmesan. Hello? Yeah? Sorry. What was I saying? Rind of a block of parmesan. Get a parmesan rind. Don't get the pre-packet stuff at the supermarket. Get like a U-Butte, the expensive kind, parmesan wedge, and just cut the ass off it. Drop that in there once you've got the chicken stock in, so it can simmer and disintegrate as the chili's cooking. From there, as everything is molding together and it's just about done, get a square of about 70% dark chocolate. Drop that shit in there as well. Ho. Ho. It's good.
Dr. Tilson, where's the warhead? Dr. Tilson.
Head back to the elevator platform. I'll keep trying to raise her.
Dark chocolate, never would have thought of that. Yeah, dark chocolate. It doesn't change the flavor of the chili itself, but it's a bit like using anchovy fillets in like a salsa verde. All you're doing is just adding an umami booster because dark chocolate, like an anchovy fillet, has a lot of butamic acid, is the term for it. Butamic acid specifically is sort of like a richness enhancer. So if you drop that parmesan rind in there and drop the dark chocolate in there, it's going to taste like the meatiest chili that you've ever had. It'll taste richer and meatier than a chili would have any right to be. That's a keyboard, bro, not a touchscreen. Good to know, yeah. Like if you go to, Ooh. Things happening. He's ripping the composer out, bruh.
Cortana, see if you can raise Tilson. Get me a status on the rest of the station.
I can't believe you did that.
Cortana, I need that info. Look, don't think about the Didact. Don't think about the composer. Only focus.
Yeah, if you go to make like a chili sauce or like a braising liquid for a meat stew or something, put an anchovy fillet in like a blender with, you know, your base sort of spices and the liquid you're going to use to make the sauce, and blend that shit together. That's going to be some banging braising liquid.
Thank you, Cortana.
Shit, I've almost been streaming for 4 hours. Bloody hell. See, this is what it's like when I've got someone to talk to. Stream goes for way longer. Babooey.
They've compromised the station's hull.
The Didact's taken the composer. Get these people to the evac centers.
Taken how?
Tap the flight deck. Find us something that can carry a payload.
Wait. Something's happening.
Dead.
Cortana, can you access the station's defense systems?
They're not responding.
We'll definitely keep that in mind, because Lord knows I love experimenting with recipes. Fair enough.
Cortana.
Chief, it's...
Damn. They fucking dead. They all fucking dead. What was I saying? Oh, another thing to do, if you get like store-bought chicken stock, less so with beef stock, but more chicken stock, and you don't have the time to make it yourself, Cortana just disintegrated those fucking people? No, Cortana couldn't get us a payload. It was the Didac who disintegrated everyone. He composed them, as the term is known. He stripped away their entire being and put it into the form of data. They all fucking dead.
I monitored the data pulse. I could hear them. What was left of them?
We need to move.
We need to move. Yes, chicken stock. If you get store-bought chicken stock and put it into however much you might need in the container, get a bit of powdered gelatin and sprinkle, I think it's 50 grams to every 1 cup of chicken stock that you're using, 50 grams powdered gelatin, and it will thicken it up more when you go to put it in with the chili or the stew or whatever you're using. If you go to put it into a gravy, don't do it. Because, I've discovered the hack to make banging mushroom gravy. Straight up just like peak shit.
Cortana. It's not over. Not yet.
Not yet.
So, if you cook yourself a steak, right, or something, get a bit of fry on the frying pan, or if you just cook mushrooms by themselves, as the mushrooms evaporate all their liquid and then cook down and start to brown the pan, what you can do is get a tablespoon of butter, smack him in there, get a tablespoon of flour, smack him in there, mix that shit together until you can't see any white flour on your frying pan, and then just slowly, bit by bit, add in chicken stock. Oh boy, it's fucking good stuff. It's fucking... Because if you add the flour in after you've added the stock in, it will lump and sort of collect together. Whereas if you add flour in with a fat, it doesn't create little pockets of flour, because fat and a more basic liquid interact with flour differently. If you're using a fat or an oil, or like an oily fat, like a butter or a grapeseed oil, the oil finds a way to penetrate the cellular walls of the flour, so it makes it pretty much impossible for that flour to clump up properly. It'll still collect and form little groups, but when you go to put the chicken stock in there,
but the Didacs are.
It'll allow it to sort of thicken up into a sauce slowly. If you just add a little bit of chicken stock at a time, stir it through until it's incorporated, a little bit at a time, keep stirring, you'll eventually get like a really nice, properly thick gravy, which is how I like my gravies. And if it's too thick, just add a little bit more and keep stirring, boom. Gravy to your consistency. Don't cook it for too long, however, because it'll form a skin, and that's not good. Do it on a low heat, or like a medium low. Oh, game's playing. Whoopsie.
We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didac shield.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
You have not been composed. Such inoculation should not have been possible.
locking onto his transmission. He's at the composer. We can take them both out at once.
What is this? Fucking trench run? Something so simple. Oh yeah. Raven, your homie over here. He been a bit of a chef these past few months. He been chef.
We're coming out of slip space.
It's Earth.
Infinity must support them.
Sierra 117 to UNSC Infinity. Captain Del Rio, do you read?
Chief, it's Lasky. Is that you?
Yes, sir. Where's the captain?
Oh, I'm dead. Where's the captain? Whoops. I've done a whoopsie.
Cherenkov radiation fluctuating. We're coming out of slip space.
Current velocity. Hostile will achieve Earth orbit in approximately 4 minutes.
Roger. Battle Group Dakota, close on the Forerunner vessel.
Infinity must have warned them.
Sierra 117 to UNSC Infinity. Captain Del Rio, do you read?
Chief, it's Lasky. Is that you?
Flat out zooming, bro.
Affirmative, sir. Where's the captain?
Fleet Comm didn't take too kindly to his abandoning you on Requiem. Afraid I'll have to do.
Didact's got the composer. We're in a broadsword carrying a Havoc-grade payload. On approach to deliver.
Let's see if we can grease the wheels for you. All ships, prepare to engage.
Bro, this is some trench run type shit.
Chief, the battle group's moving to intercept, but at the rate the Didact ship is advancing, they'll reach the one area in minus 2 minutes.
Commander, direct all your ships to the composer.
Copy that, Chief.
Oh, I'll happily take advantage of your expertise. Expertise. Huh. Quit being generous. This shit I learned from watching YouTube.
This is Fleet Comm. Hostile inbound. Proceed to condition red. This is Earth orbital defense. That defense is ineffective against enemy vessel. It's still approaching. Infinity to Fleet Comm. Battle group has reached Didact's ship. Captain Lasky, you are clear to engage.
Zooming. Idaho.
There it is. No light.
Infinity, the Didact just closed off our entrance to the composer.
We can try punching a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that flak.
We'll take care of the guns.
I see. Attack it from the side? Question mark? Yep.
Whatever you're doing's working. Clear up the approach, and Infinity can drop in to punch a hole for you.
2 cannons neutralized. 2 to go. Only 1 gun left.
Wow, the sensitivity on this section's not good.
Solution. We promised to get the Chief inside that ship, and I'm not about to let that man down.
Turning.
That's the last one. Infinity, you're clear.
Roger that, Chief. You might want to back up a little.
Fire. For what it's worth, the UNSC Infinity, it can drop frigates. So it's a big ship that can drop other big ships. How good of a fighter pilot are you, Chief? We're fine, we got it. It's because I'm a straight baller.
Now what do we do?
Plan B.
Chief, I know I'm supposed to know what to do, but
We'll have to deploy the warhead manually. How and where?
Nice.
I know what to do. I always know what to do. Just give me a second.
Keep scanning for the composer.
Oh.
Figure it out on the way.
Back out. Yeah, BMR, BMR. Battle rifle, not good. Not as good as the DMR. Oh, the wrong button. Oh, it's the fucking neighbors. That's what I can hear. Sorry, I heard a really weird noise just now. It's just the neighbors using their high-pressure washer on their driveway. It's like, what the fuck, that noise? It's the neighbors. It's the neighbors. Fuck, these grenades are shit. Fuck me, I guess.
I recommend entering the garden to your left.
You.
I won't leave you, I promise. Take care of you. Good for something, I guess. I detected an energy signature ahead. I think it's a transit system like on Requiem. Find a way to access it.
We're almost there.
I'll try to route us to the composer. Put me in the system.
We're almost there. Don't worry, Raven. We're almost there. We're getting there. Has this game been a grind for you? Yeah, I don't enjoy Halo 4 as much as I have the other Halos. Like, good points, absolutely, but also like... Hey... Yeah. And that's what a shotgun does to you. Don't worry about me, I'm just sitting here vibing out. No, I don't want that fucking hardline shield bullshit. Give me something actually useful. Yeah, like that. Boom. Got him. Now we really got him.
Reprioritizing themselves over me.
What about the Didad?
I can't hide much longer.
A Guav hammer.
To the composer again.
Guav hammer, scatter shot, ladder rifle. So what would you say is your favorite Halo? Probably Halo Reach, if I was to pick just one. Halo Reach was definitely my most enjoyable. Would I say it's the best Halo? No. But it is my favorite.
Portal open. Far side of the room.
Eat shit, fucker. Eat it. Yeah, you want to fucking play that game, do you? Righto. The firm sign that I'm sick of your shit. Psych. We just had a game of chicken with rocket launchers. Yeah, I'd say Halo Reach probably my favorite Halo, honestly. Just the story of it, the customization of your armor, the general mood it carries with it.
Composer from me.
Ooh. Oh no. Fucking righto then.
I've taken control of the local defense turrets.
Lol. Damn, I'm a pretty fucking good shot. It's almost like your homeboy once thought he was such a good gamer that he's like, I'm gonna be a sniper in the armies. I feel so sorry for that fucking one crawler. Press it? No, bolt shot.
I got it. I locked him out of the system, but I don't know for how long. Over here! Come get me!
I think Hubby's favorite was the very first one. Fair. There's a lot of good reasons to like the first Halo. Yay. What? Yay. That almost was embarrassing, wasn't it? Damn, that was almost very embarrassing.
We get over there.
Can barely. End of the ramp. If we time it right, our momentum should carry us through the low gravity.
Yo.
Chief, once that warhead is primed, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slim.
That's okay. That's a one-way trip. We all have to make it eventually. Oh, Didac, so scary. I've had one cutscene with this man. Just one.
He's powering it up.
No more embarrassing than my husband dying while fighting Tommy. Bro. 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 Damn. That's not good, bro. Alright. This is the part of the game where you gotta punch her into 3 terminals and then do a quick time event, and then the game's done.
Something you're not going to like.
What have you done?
What did you just do?
I ejected my rampant personality spikes into the system. If I do that in each of those beams, the copies can overwhelm the composer's shielding. Get ready!
Oh no. Started playing the game over because he couldn't remember details for a few missions, having to relearn everything. Yeah, fair enough. You know, there's a really good video on YouTube you could watch if you wanted to make sure he's playing the right game. Infamous Hellfire. Is Red Dead Redemption 2 a masterpiece? Bruh. The thing I hate about AI, they don't miss. Like if I miss, fucking game over. If the AI misses, no sweats. Don't worry about it. I had him watch a video before he jumped back in, actually. Good. Good. More viewership. More content. The algorithm demands it. Whee. Game is bugged out and it's just a random objective marker. Fuck you. Where'd that fucking light rifle go? Don't run from me, bitch. Yoink. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Good shot. Yeet. Eat shit. Fucking reload, fuck you. All a rocket launcher really is I've had enough of this shit button. That's what a rocket launcher is. But now that's embarrassing. Oopsie. Whee! We're almost there. This is literally the final room. Ugh. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Almost at the final quick time event. Punch. Run at me. I've got a fucking rocket launcher, bro, and you've just got a gun. Doesn't help my case when I miss. It's like you're trying to coach yourself through this. Hey, sometimes I just talk to myself out loud. Leave me alone. Got him. Plug. Tell him to go. Tell him to go.
And yet, still you fail.
Kapew! A lot of people gonna die. Oh no! Cortana? Not blue, waifu. She's dead. Cool. It's alright, but you must hurry. Yeah. Running! Runner. Oh my god, final cutscene.
You persist too long after your own defeat. Come then, warrior. Have your resolution. So misguided. Humanity's imprisonment is a kindness.
that case, you won't mind if we return the favor.
Your compassion for mankind is misplaced.
I'm not doing this for mankind.
I gotta go. I'm gonna get this motherfucker. You go bye-bye now. The Didact did not just die. Gotta go. Time to go. Oos!
Cortana. Cortana, do you read?
Cortana dead, bro.
Cortana, come in.
You did.
How?
Oh, I'm the strangest thing you've seen all day?
But if we're here,
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do.
so how do we get out of here?
I'm not coming with you this time.
What?
Most of me is down there. I only held enough back to get you off the ship.
No. That's not... We go together.
It's already done.
Oh my god, emotion.
I am not leaving you here.
John. I've waited so long to do that.
It was my job to take care of you.
We were supposed to take care of each other. And we did.
Cortana, please. Wait.
Welcome home, John.
That's kind of cringy, lol. Maybe it's because I don't know Halo. I mean, think of it this way. You've got, up until this game, 3 games worth of build-up where this blue lady has been your constant companion and ever-present in most of the conversations. And you just lost her. Also, John and Cortana have plenty of backgrounds prior to this game. Damn, all the achievements.
Mind if I join you?
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief. Feels kinda odd for you to call me sir. Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see her often enough. I grew up in New Harmony. Attended Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person until I was an adult, but I still think of her as home. You don't talk much, do you? Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel. I mean, I've lost people I care about, but never anything like you're going through.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity, whatever the cost.
You say that like soldiers and humanity are two different things. I mean, soldiers aren't machines. We're just people.
My Master Chief has emotions.
I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
She said that to me once. About being a machine.
Oh, my emotions. They're being toyed with. Oh. That's whatever. Thank you for trusting us with the universe you love. Oh, I don't trust you at all, 343. I don't trust you a single fucking bit.
In this hour of victory, we taste only defeat. I ask why. We are forerunners, guardians of all that exists. The roots of the galaxy have grown deep under our careful tending. Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless generations has saturated the soil. Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms. And the impervious shelter beneath which it has prospered. I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy, of attempting to save us from this fate where we are forced to recede. Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy. Refusing to eradicate them is a fool's gambit. We squander eons in the darkness, while they seize our triumphs for their own. The mantle of responsibility for all things belongs to Forerunners alone. Think of my acts as you will. But do not doubt the reality. The reclamation has already begun. And we are hopeless to stop it.
Nice. This wasn't the worst to watch your stream. Gotta say, this particular Halo isn't very strong. No, it isn't. Don't worry. The next one is worse. Going off what my sources tell me, the next one's fucking trash. If I was being entirely honest. Like, the next one is something. Oh boy, it's something. Anyway. That's gonna about round us out for the stream. have another one tomorrow before I go off to work. Good stream, 4.5 hours, fucking hell. It's a wonder what keeping me company on stream does for you, boy, eh? I'm gonna have a quick break, maybe get some food, toss out this bit of cardboard that's been sitting here for a bit, and then get a tea and do a bit of vocal recording. Because I need to edit the video for this weekend. And then I can start writing the script for next video on the ranks. It's gonna be good. But yeah, next Halo, no bueno. No bueno. Infinite, by all reports, a little bit better. But Halo 5? Oh man, it's gonna be a fucking struggle, let me tell you. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the little Bosch with the fancy transition. Gonna quit that. And I'm gonna say, I'll see yous later. Love yous a lots. Thanks to everyone coming out. Thanks to Huger for donating the $3. Appreciate you, fam. Look after yourselves. Good vibes. Stay safe. Don't stress. I'll see yous tomorrow. Maybe at the same time. I don't know if I want to start early again. I might. But oh well. I'll see yous later anyway. Bye.